Okay, it looks like we are live. Good evening, everybody. I am continuing my character. I believe I am on day 8. I would like to begin fortifications on my base, like walls in particular, but I need to reach carpentry level 2. Okay, we are back. Hello, Sierra. I tried to set it up so my chat would show on the screen, but I guess it doesn't work. Or either that or I didn't see it on my preview screen. Last night I was able to obtain a car, so that's very good. And I think now, like I was saying before, I would like to work up my carpentry skill. But I need to do this to boost my character's morale up a bit here, because she's been sad since last night. I don't hear any zombies outside, so I think we're still in the clear as far as that goes. I just heard some random animal though, so that is what it is. Get this radio going. I like to start out usually doing, like the washing up and doing push-ups, and in this case, putting something on the radio if possible. I'd like to get a TV in here. Now that I have that car, actually, that could be one of the things we do tonight. Potentially. Yeah, no go on that. Sierra in the chat says, I am not sure how to set that up. I'm not a streamer. No, it's alright. I'm trying to put all the fancy stuff in, but I'm not sure that I'm doing it right, and I don't think I am because I don't see your I don't see anybody's chat popping up where it's supposed to be. So I'll work on that tomorrow and give it another go, and we'll see if I can make it a little more legit. Hello, STV here. Go. Oh, good to be back. Hello. So I have my font so small over on this other screen. I gotta make it a little bit larger. 1 second. There we go. But yeah, I did not work out yet. I got sidetracked. I've been doing a lot of push-ups, so we'll stick with them. STV here. Can I take that car and like put a TV in the trunk and bring a TV back to my house? Like, can I just go take a TV from a house? Or Sierra, do you know? CRS in the chat says, you can always ask other streamers. I know several Project Zomboid streamers that would help explain things if asked. And then STV here says that I can. I believe you means I can put a TV in the car and bring it back here. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's so hard with the not hard, but it's difficult when it comes to like the music and stuff. Like I want to put music when I go on like those 5-minute breaks. I want to put music on that screen, but everything's like copyrighted and I'm not allowed to use it. So it's like, ugh. I have to cook it. Hang on. This. Maybe I should just cook a beef patty or something. Because my character has been losing a little bit of weight. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Why not? We just started. We got time. I hope I don't burn it. Yes, that's TV here. I am low on food, but there is a food store down the road. So we're over where my map is still actually over there. So we're here. The food store is right here, and we can obviously loot the various houses, trailers. There's actually more of the map I haven't been to over here to go explore. Plus, this garage, or wait, it's this actually. This garage right here with the apartment above it has a convenience store connected to it that I don't think I've fully looted. I think I just went in there for medical supplies or something at the time. So there's probably still some stuff in there. So there's still food to be had. Should I drive the car? I think I should just, even though I have a car, I feel like I should still keep moving around on foot. Because I don't want to like beat up the car and use up all the gas and make noise and all that. Unless you guys think it would be a better idea to use the car. Another idea I had was potentially if I got a second car, I could use that as like a car that I use to beat up and just plow through the zombies and just kill them in mass quantities. Yeah, she's gonna be sad for a bit. So I just need simple materials for that, but I need to get my carpentry up. I'm wondering if I can get my I think I did ask this question, but I'm wondering if I can get my carpentry up by simply just tearing furniture apart. Like get XP that way too. Use the other one, the red engine. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I should use the one with the red engine. Let me see if I have that gas can on me or if I put it in the closet. I have the gas can on me, no gas, but we can get gas. Yeah, that car with the red engine, you're right. I can use that and I can plow through a bunch of zombies and take out a whole bunch. In theory. Oh, we got us some friends right here. Sierra in the chat says, "Did I find a hose?" Oh yeah, that's right. I have not found a hose, but I am very sure that there is a hose in this garage over here. I tried moving to it on the map just now. But I can go over to that garage and there's almost certainly a hose. As long as it's not too overcome with the zombies. I hope the horde migrate to another place, as TV here in chat says. Oh, look at the food store. It actually... Hold on, let me... I've grabbed a lot. Oh, look at rotten. Dude, everything here actually went bad, so my food store idea is like totally cooked. I just want to see if I had the key or not. No. So all the food in that is rotten. I was actually fearing that would happen. So maybe I should look for more canned food. Wow. Yeah, I want to gas up that red car and just kind of Grand Theft Auto these guys out of existence, you know what I'm saying? Look at this. Lucille can only do so much. This is where a hose and potentially canned food would be, right in here. The hose would be in the garage area. Let me go in here, close this door. And actually, she's been so sad. Let me grab this stuff. Because if I don't get a TV... I better hurry. Take that. I gotta learn to take all sometimes too. I can't believe I haven't been doing that more often. Look at all this. Alright, come on. Hose, come on. Find me a hose. Rubber hose, got one. Mission accomplished on that front. Alright. Oh, there's no door here. Now that they're all over here, I think I can, funny enough, I think I can get some gas now. Look for canned goods, but raid refrigerators, freezers while they still have power, says Sierra in the chat. Sierra in the chat also says, dust mask will help a little bit with the corpse rot smell. Wait, what does the corpse rot smell do, Sierra? Does it make my character sad or sick? I think I'm full on, I don't know, maybe the gas tank's full. I was looking at over at the chat, so I don't know. Alright, hopefully we can gas up this car now. I don't know if I attempted to last night or not, actually. Hang on. Either that or I attempted it and I failed because I wasn't sure how to do it. It's right here. Shit. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do this at this current time. Hang on. One moment, guys. If anybody's saying anything in chat, my apologies. Whew. Close call. Oh, wow, look at this. Yeah, we gotta retreat a little bit here. My character is over encumbered, which is not good. Okay. Moving on. Sierra in the chat says it can make you sick and or affect morale. Heard. That's what I was thinking. If I approach that car from a certain angle, now that I think I may have ran some of those zombies far enough away from it to where I can potentially take off in it. But I gotta get back here first. I wanna make sure I didn't get hurt or anything too. I gotta do a health check. There's minor damage. But from what? Maybe I ran over, or I'm sorry, climbed over a fence too fast or something. Sierra in the chat says, why burying corpses from around or near your base can be helpful. Okay, heard. Noted. That would explain the option to bury them. Alright. Is she hurt by? Probably just from being encumbered, honestly. And I think I tried that already. Alright. I'm gonna have to unload this. STV here in the chat says too much item can to can lower your health. Happens to me and I died. Okay, yeah, being over encumbrance. Sierra in the chat says can also fill up your empty water containers and put them in the refrigerator and or storage while the water is still on. That way you don't have to immediately worry about purifying it when the water shuts off. Okay, and so the power in the water is gonna well the water is gonna shut off. Is the power like the power plant gonna shut off too? And I'm gonna have to get a generator. Is that gonna happen too? Man, I am majorly over encumbered. I don't want to have to drop the gas can though. Yeah, we need a TV. This radio, none of these 4 stations are ever coming in anymore. I wonder if so, one moment. STV here says, good thing you've encountered generator around the area you explored. You're right, I did actually. I actually took note of it and I was like, huh, I wonder what that's for, but it never really hit me that the power can go out in the world and I could use a generator, which is pretty cool. Sierra 3 in the chat says default settings both water and power will shut off between 0 to 30, so within a month of game time, and can change in sandbox settings if desired. Heard, thank you. I have a question for you guys also in chat. Um, is playing on Survivor considered a default setting for this game, or should I be playing on Apocalypse? Is that like considered what I should be playing on? I was just curious as to like what like people usually play on. I've been doing survival this entire time. I'm just under the impression that that's like the default experience. I don't know why. And then I kind of thought like Apocalypse was like the super hard expert only difficulty, but that was just my first impressions when I first started playing the game. And I was kind of wondering if there was like any differences between Apocalypse and, well, obviously there are, but what the differences were. So my character did read. We are hungry again. So survival is the default if you're a beginner. You can try sandbox to tweak the game a bit. Well, here's the thing. I actually don't want it to be like, I don't want to make anything easier. I actually want to play the game like how it's meant to be played, and I want everything to be at like the default, like how it's supposed to be. So like even when I play Ark Survival Evolved, like I don't tweak any settings, for example. Like that's, I know they're different games, but they're both survival and you can do similar things in that regard. So I'm just saying, like, even in that game, I don't tweak anything and I play at default. I can probably put the packaged corn in the microwave. Wait, do we even have a microwave? Oh my god, we don't have one. I'm gonna have to steal somebody's microwave. Yeah, I did. I put all the candy in that shelf over here. Because that increases your happiness. STV here in the chat says, use the car. Yes, if you're talking about getting a microwave and a TV, then yes, I will definitely use the car. Sierra3 in chat says, most starting out use Apocalypse, but survival and builder are also, quote, defaults, just emphasize different things. Sandbox allows you to tweak to taste. I see, I see. So, when this character dies, I'm gonna be on Apocalypse from that point, I think. I'm not racing for this character to die, just so you guys know. But the next character after this will be my first Apocalypse character. Do people ever do wilderness survival? Like surviving just simply out in the forest on their wits and just like, I don't know, harvesting things from the ground and stuff? Is that like a mechanic, so to speak, that you can do? Oh, you've done it yourself a couple times. That's awesome. I think I would like to try to do something like that as well, like try to do the wilderness survival only. I'm assuming, you know, you have to eat a lot of worms because I'm seeing that you can forage worms out of the ground, and I'm still not sure how to do it. I'm just gonna eat it. It doesn't look like it's gonna cook. Either that or it just takes a long time. STV here says primitive mode gonna be crazy. And Sierra in chat says some mods help out at times. What mods do you think are the most helpful? I know you actually mentioned in the past a mod that makes it so that every zombie you kill doesn't respawn or something along those lines. I don't know if that would be considered making the game easier or not or whatever. I don't know. And I don't know even, I think that was you who brought that up. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just doing whatever I can to make my character not sad, so bear with me on that one. There we go. I think another cool idea would be to, well, I would actually have to go to build 41 for it, but if I did, I could do a stream where I have my, where I have the multiplayer open and anybody could join, including you guys, obviously, and anybody could join the server and play on stream. Even if they didn't want to play with me, they could join the server and just do whatever they want. Oh, she is gonna be sad at all costs, Jesus Christ. So there's houses close enough by that I think I'm gonna take this car. STV here in the chat says that's actually nice with server on. Yeah, so on my upcoming streams, maybe I could even make a regular thing. I'm just not sure how it would go, but I could just leave it open. Either, maybe even leave it unlocked with the password and just let people join live stream. You guys can come in. Anybody can come in, be pretty cool. Oh, I'm out of, I'm out of gas. Luckily, we have gas. That's right, we had just enough gas to get back to the house. Hang on. No, put it under here. That's right. But it is very unfortunate for me. I will probably just watch. Is that because you're in a location? So I'm filling up the, sorry. I'm filling up the car right now so that I can actually move it to go get a TV and probably a microwave. This house could have what we need. Wow, this does not drive well in the grass. We might not have to go far for what we are looking for, guys. But we do have some friends here. You are from Asia. I see. I am sorry, STV. I wish there was a way for us to be able to play. Oh, we got a crawler. And we got a TV. We got a TV. Okay. Alright. So, should I'm assuming I should open the trunk. Do I have to open the trunk first, or do I just carry the... Like, I know how to pick up the TV, I just wasn't sure if, like... Oh, I guess it is just that easy. Alright, so we got our TV. This is really fun actually right now, I'm not gonna lie, like. Do they have a microwave? Please tell me they have a microwave. Yeah, well, it looks like the microwave isn't happening over here. STV here in chat says that the microwaves are likely to be found in mobile homes. Heard. Hang on. Oh, these cars do not like turning on grass. If this area isn't too... I'm gonna check this house real quick. Really? Is the glass already out of here or what? No, it's not. Damn, these guys don't have one either. I guess I really do have to search those mobile homes, huh? No kidding. Oh, really? Yeah, that's the art of war. Get out of here. My character is tired, though. One second. If they can actually get in the car. Yeah, I'm gonna let my character sleep, and then I'm gonna come back out and go to the trailer park, and then I'll look for a microwave. And we'll set the TV up in the living room. Well, that's no good, huh? Get out of here. Oh, wow. You can really get stuck on those edges. Yeah, I see. Ah, oh, there we go. Okay, we got it. STV here says that's probably going to attract them to your home. And it looks like you are correct. Because they are attracted to my home. Get out of here. I think we're good. Yeah, let's like put it on here. Probably not. Can I put it on the floor? I think I can. Hell yeah. Alright. You should shut the engine or the fuel. Wait, the car's still on? Holy shit. Thank you, STV. I did not realize that. I thought I had my can opener like on me. No, that's a bottle opener. Duh. So do I not have a can opener? There we go. Just say I thought I had one. There we go. Okay, we have a television. Thank God. My character definitely needs to sleep. I just want to get this sad emoticon to go away here. And it's also a good time for a health check. Looking good. Looking good so far. Still need to be eating better. Well, this is very unfortunate. This house must have like the worst reception or something. Either that or the channels stop playing after a certain amount of time. But I do have VHS tapes. Wait, is that playing? It is. Huh. Sierra in the chat says if I survive for a while that the fireplace will come in handy. Oh really? I never even thought about that. I'm assuming if I make it to like let's say if I make it to winter that I'm gonna want this, especially if the power's out. So as you progress through time, like like do the zombie hordes become like thicker and all that stuff like in more intense? I guess I'm gonna grab the VHS tape after all. Dog Goblin 3. If Dog Goblin 3 does not entertain her, then I don't know what will. Boredom is down. I'm reading the words to Dog Goblin 3. I was just wondering about it. His name's Goblin. Dog Goblin? Yes, that's right. He's our new goblin. He's our new dog. Goblin. Dog Goblin. No, honey, I said he's our dog. Goblin. Screeching and yelping. Oh no, how can this be happening? Noises of small town pain and death. I am really glad I read that. That was great. Okay, we're gonna let her sleep now. Sierra in the, or I'm sorry, not Sierra, STV in the chat says I should find an axe to cut down some woods for fire and walls to fortify my base. Heard. I might have one. What's up with this? Throbbing pain. Maybe it's just like a headache or something? No, it's neck pain. Oh, I slept in a chair. That's what it is, isn't it? I do hear a zombie outside. I want to get some food in me. Sierra in the chat says, depends on the settings. Eventually a default will reduce slightly as zombies set for respawn, but will still show up. Sandbox allows it to change numbers, starting, respawning, types, or even if they respawn at all. Okay, okay. So an axe. 1 second. See if I have one. If I don't have an axe, we're gonna have to go get an axe. Yep, I do not have one, so let's go obtain one. Once again, I imagine there would be an axe in that car shop. But there's also a couple more places. There's actually another car shop right across that little mini bridge thing. Bridge roadway. Yeah, that horde from last night from that helicopter really brought a lot more zombies over to this area. I'm gonna see if because I really have not gone in here as far as I know. Hang on. I can't, I don't have the tools on me. Shit. There's probably a lot of food in here, like, already rotten. Okay, so we're back here. We need an axe. We need an axe so that we can chop down these trees. There's one other place besides the car shop too. Might be a little bit too dangerous to go in here. And, yep. Yeah. This little shack here. It's in here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I have to hurry, I can't get stuck in here. Yeah, I gotta go. Nope. Oh shit. Okay, so this is the other spot where, I mean, mechanics don't usually use axes, but we can't rule it out entirely. Okay, so that is dealt with. Looking for towels. Wow, that wasn't enough. There we go. Okay, so they are dealt with. Okay, so that was unexpected and kind of funny. Nothing. Lame. gonna grab that. Oh, well, we're not gonna find one in here. Nope. We can rule the spot out. But there are plenty of other places we're gonna be able to look. I looked in there, yeah, I did, right? Yeah, we're good, we're good. Just had to make sure. Going over to this black building right here. Oh, you know what? That might be a barn that just has like, yeah, has like nothing in it actually. We can check in here. I tried checking here last night, almost got myself killed. Shit. Well, that did not go over well. Get out of here. Alright, let's check this really fast. Was it take that? We'll come back for these later. I will definitely remember what those are. Oh no. Hang on. I just have to act fast. Grab now. Grab now. Come on, come on. I know they're coming. They had no utility closet from what I could tell anyway. And inside of a house, a utility closet is the only thing I can think of that would have an axe. I know I've been in this house a few times. This is actually where I got that car, but I wasn't looking for an axe at the time, so. Let's climb through here and see. Ah, right here. These are the closets that I would think, but this one's actually like a book closet, not utility. Just a laundry room. Take this time to fill my character's stomach a little bit. Wait, one moment. Just pausing real quick so I can read chat. STV in chat says, how about the small black icon on the map just below you? Yes, I was actually just referring to that. Whoop. This icon here, I believe, was just a barn. But I'm gonna check this icon right here. But if not, I'll go back up to there. One of them was a barn that had nothing in it. Oh wow, this one's gonna fucking rod through its torso. There we go. There's still one standing right there, but if it doesn't notice... Oh wow, there's a few standing there. I don't know where those other guys went. They were in the freezer, so they're good. Basement right here. I don't know if I checked this house or not. Oh, microwave, but I don't have the car on me. But I do know that there's a microwave here now. STV here in chat says that bigger barns you sometimes do have a tool room. That would make sense. So we'll check out the barns. Any barns we come across. I'm encumbered. I don't like that. Hang on. What am I holding on my person? I'm just gonna drop this. And I know something just broke in here. Oh wow, that did it. Just dropping the skirt did it. Cool. But let me check the basement over here. If I can. Which I can. Yeah, I think I have been in here. Yeah. Yeah, I have. But I was not looking for an axe at the time, so. Okay, yeah. We're leaving. So here is a barn. Would you consider this to be like a bigger barn, STV? Maybe right here. Maybe this is what you were talking about right here. We could be on to something, STV. Got 2 rooms to check. Oh shit! That one. That was probably as close as it's been. Yeah, I knew you were out here though. Okay. So anyways. I'm gonna take these. Seems like they'll be useful. Yeah, there's a lot of seed packets here. I should actually take all that, like the empty watering can, like for if I start growing that stuff. Oh, look at that, we got animals running by. No axe yet, but now I do know, thanks to STV, that there are tool rooms in these barns, which I would have thought so anyway, but just that one barn I was at just had hay in it, so it gave me the impression that they didn't have anything. And now we are going to some land unknown. Unknown to me, that is. Man, I really shouldn't stray too far though. My character is tired. It would be kind of irresponsible. I'm gonna kind of tread back this way. Even if I don't go back to the house, if I can just crash out somewhere, just so I can wake up and continue with a fresh character who's not tired. What is this? Oh yeah, dust mask. Sierra said something about them being. Oh yeah, for the zombie. The stench of the zombie corpses. That's right. Grab this anyway. Man, no such luck on the axe as of yet. It seems like the axe is like super useful, so like they probably make it a little bit harder to. What? Oh wow, what do I need? I've never seen this before. What do you use the? Oh, probably to build a wall, right? The sack of sand. You can stack it up and build like a wall or something. That was my first thought. It's funny that there's a TV just sitting in the box right there. And yes, we are back here. Ugh, I don't want to. I like having like an escape window if I'm gonna sleep. Oh wait. But yeah, but not a broken one. So going back in here, I can't lock it. I want to sleep here because my house is I mean, it's not that far, but I think it's far enough to where my character could get even more tired. So at the very least, I could probably shut all these lights off. Not like it matters with the door, with the locking of the doors, right? But I'm doing any little thing I can. Okay, we made it. We're at the next day in Project Zomboid. Let's see here. I'll take a drink from the faucet after I eat the vegetables. There we go. I'm turning off all the lights now because, like, I don't know if, like, leaving the lights on, like, overloads the city's power grid or something like that. Like, or if, like, I don't know if it goes that deep, but the game is pretty detailed, so I'm just gonna turn the lights off. Bad smell. Oh wow, this is what this is what Sierra was talking about. So I gotta equip that mask. This is exactly what she was talking about, and I've actually never seen it before until now. Okay, so we got the mask on. So our order of business is to find an axe. How encumbered am I? I'm not that encumbered. I have enough space to where I can carry an axe. I think even if I have to drop something, I think we'll be all right. I'm surprised between this building here and the big barn that we searched that we did not find one. That's actually really surprising to me. And because I've never been over to this section of the map, I'm not sure if it's going to be like just like a wooded area or if we're going to run into something. I know that there are like it seems to lead in the wooded area here where my cursor is. So like if this area starts leading in the wooded area, then I'm going to have to take my car out and kind of do some driving out to this area so I can start looting and picking more things up if it comes down to it. Got some crops though. There's something out here. I think it's pretty cool like out here in the farmland, honestly. It's pretty chill. I feel like Echo Creek, I believe that's what I picked. I feel like Echo Creek is like one of the easier starting spawn areas. I don't know if there's like any spawn areas that are considered harder than others or not. I would imagine that like if you spawn in, I think it's West Point. I think that's like a more heavily populated area. I would imagine that that would be a more difficult start than starting where I started. More difficult in theory. I'm trying not to stray too far from the house, but at the same time, I really want to see like what's out here. These are roads though, there's stop signs. I was thinking that they might just be paths because they're so narrow. It's definitely clear of zombies out here. Well, spoke too soon. Spoke way too soon on that one. That's funny. I should. STV here in chat says I should take the car, and you are absolutely right. I'm gonna start walking back because I've been out to these boony areas before, and they are big, and I could be out here for a long time. So I'm gonna run back to the homestead, and I'm gonna grab that car. We really just need an axe too. That's the funny thing. Oh, I just heard a scream in the background. I think those are like mini versions of like when you hear the helicopter, right? Like something like that, like a scream in the background or a gunshot in the background will attract more zombies. Yeah, it seems that down this direction leads to Booneyland, and I would imagine that this road, both of these roads here also lead out to Booneyland. I feel like I'm in a isolated sort of location in Echo Creek. If anybody could clarify that for me, if anybody who's watching could, you know, fill me in, I guess you could say. Um, I don't really have the map memorized per se, but right now this is what I have of Echo Creek on this character. My character is uncomfortable. I wonder if it's because she has to wear the face mask. The dead bodies are gone, so maybe I can just have her take it off. Oh, and it's wet. That might be something too. That might make her uncomfortable with the wet face mask. STV in chat says, I hope BNat is here. Well, if BNat is here, hello BNat. Thank you for watching, and if not, I hope you show up and come watch. Unless you're busy and you have more important things to do than watch Umbrella Was Behind Everything stream Project Zomboid poorly, which is totally understandable. Oh, officially day 11. So I have made it 11 days, and I have killed 133 zombies. I'm very excited to try Apocalypse mode after this. Man, that helicopter from last night, uh, like, attracted so many zombies. Look at this. This is actually like, wow, man. Whoa. I was turning around to like show everybody the zombies and I like almost ran right into it. Look at that. I know it gets way worse than that because I've seen videos of this game, you know, I know it gets way worse when it comes to like the numbers of zombies that can be around you and like the hordes, but still, I think it's still crazy. And BNat in the chat says 133 kills, and yesterday you were literally only at 37. Well, you know what? I think you're mainly to blame for that. Not to blame, that's the wrong wording. I think you're the cause of that because you're like, dude, why aren't you killing any of these zombies? And I'm like, man, I am playing super conservative, aren't I? Maybe I should start killing some of the zombies. And then next thing you know, I killed like almost 100. So I think you're the one that pushed me to do that for the most part. We are almost back to the house. I can't believe she's almost, or she's thirsty again, unless I didn't drink it or something, which would not surprise me. Yeah, I gotta remember to put a lot of this stuff in the utility closet. I'm definitely gonna have to try to grab that second car to use as a throwaway car to just mow down all of these zombies. I'm just gonna have to run. I want to have enough separation to where like they de-aggro and don't follow me back to the homestead. Oh, I was looking over at chat and I ran inside the house. What are the odds, right? What luck? Sometimes I feel like this opens, but it's just not opening. I was trying to open it. There we go. I was gonna say I was trying to open it as opposed to just climbing over it. The zombie is kind of close to my house, so we'll take him out. We want to kind of keep them a certain distance. Get away from me! I don't know if he got me or not, honestly. Fuck! It's only a 7% chance though, right? It's only a 7% chance. It's not like a definite chance, right? Or or an absolute certainty, I should say, right? Bitten is 100%. Shit. Okay. And there's absolutely no way around it. Like, I will absolutely 100% turn now in 2 to 3 days. shit. So bitten is 100%. Scratched would have been the 7%. That sucks. I'm sorry, Luella Greenberg. So what do you think I should do? Should I continue? So if it's guaranteed that my character is gonna turn, should I just make a new character? Because that would mean I would be able to survive a maximum of 13 to maybe 14 days. Motor Gong in the chat says, yeah, being bitten is the end of the game pretty much. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I am going to 86 our character. I'm probably gonna let her go down in a blaze of glory and run out into the horde. Get her killed. And then we are going to restart on a new character on apocalypse mode. So here it is, guys, the swan song. This is it. Luella Greenberg, who has lasted for 11 days, 4 hours to this point. She is going to go down in a blaze of glory right here. We got the car. We fortified the base. She did what she could. She woke up in a situation that she never thought she was going to be in. And now she's going to go and she's going to fight. And she's going to die with honor. There's one zombie there. We gotta get up to where all the horde, to basically where the horde is. And Luella Greenberg is gonna die with honor. Come on, let's go. We're gonna take out as many as we can with this baseball bat before we get swarmed. Come on, I know you're all out here. I know there's a ton in this trailer park, so we're gonna get a nice train of zombies going here. I'm already bitten, so it doesn't matter. Come here, you guys. Everybody come here. I want more zombies than this. Come here. There we go. This'll do. Screw it. Luella Greenberg is going down in a blaze of glory, bud. Get off of me. Fighting with fucking honor. Get out of here. We're fighting with honor over here. I'm still trying though. I'm still trying. Wow, she's doing way better than I thought she was gonna do. She lasted way longer than I thought. Poor Luella Greenberg. She fought with honor though. 11 days, 5 hours, 135 zombies killed on game mode survivor. Okay guys, I'm just gonna take a quick, probably 5-minute break real quick. Just want to pour another cup of coffee, let my dog out. That's basically all I have to do. And I will be right back, and I'm gonna be starting a new character on Apocalypse mode. So stay tuned if you would like, and thank you for watching regardless, and I'll be right back. Hello you guys, I am back. Thank you all for waiting. So now we are going to make a new character on Apocalypse. Oh, and I'm just looking over at chat. STV here said, let's go. Progress, you made it 11 days and you gained a lot of knowledge and it's going to be less difficult now. Well, I sure hope so. We'll see what happens. Combat best avoided, huh? Alright, so here we go on Apocalypse mode. Next. Should I start at the same spot? I do like that spot, and I got to know it, so... Yeah, I'll go Echo Creek. So the points seem to be the same. Sierra 3 in chat says, Echo Creek is decent, shouldn't get overwhelmed right off the bat. We'll see what happens. I'll just get rid of Sunday Driver, and I'll go with Cat's Eyes. What else is there here? I'll just roll with this. Wait. STV in chat says outdoorsy and prone to illness is a nice combo. Hang on. Outdoorsy and prone to illness? Prone to illness, faster rate of zombification. Outdoorsy. Less affected by harsh weather conditions. Thin skin is a good one too, since there's no cure, you're probably gonna get bit in the end. What about, how bad is this one? Slow learner. Decreased XP gain. I'll probably just roll with this one. Sierra in the chat says that she would not suggest it unless I want things difficult. Heard. Freeman Lee. Why not? Alright. Here we go. Apocalypse mode. Okay, let's see where I am. Looks like I'm in that house that's close to where I established my mini base before. Oh look, we got a watch right off the rip. Okay. Let's go this way. might have spawned out in that farmland that I was searching before I died, actually. Not sure. Foraging is something I really didn't have to do a lot of on my last character because I was just gathering everything from the houses, but if I'm gonna be out in the boonies, I'm gonna have to use this. Something right here. Well, we got a foraging level pretty quick. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be a little more apprehensive of the zombies on apocalypse mode. Oh no, I was actually exactly where I thought I was. This is the house we made our base in last time. You're kidding. I'm over here. I'm like, I'm home. I'm home. Oh boy. STV in chat says hell nah. Yeah, hell nah is right, man. Getting out of there. This house is, I don't know, it looked like it was like dilapidated. And it wasn't last time. Look at this. It's like burned down. Dude, they got mussels in here. Nope. No, 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 no. Yeah, so anyways. Just trying to make my way through the zombie apocalypse here. The mobile home park is like way more clear right now than it was. Wow, look at that. My guy's queasy. I really can't be carrying too much more until I find a backpack or something. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. I'm going to see I'm going to try to see anyways that upstairs apartment is clear or not. It's probably not. Gotta check. It's the one right here. There's no zombies in this area. It's just a matter if there's a zombie in that apartment and if the door is locked or not. The door is locked. There's a zombie in there. Let's see if we can open. Yep. Alright, yeah, come on out. There's another one in here too. STV here in chat says potential base, and hell yeah, I love this upstairs apartment. It's just a matter of whether or not I can kill this next zombie in here. He's in this door, I think. This door. I'm trying to open it and run. So I guess it's not that door. Hanging on something. It could be down here, actually. It could be outside of the apartment. Yeah, I think it is. It's coming from the car garage. Make sure that this is not set. Alright, we're good. Take that. Because I have to be able to mark my map. Wait, maybe he's gotta be in here. Is there a closet in here that I didn't check? There is. Hang on. He is, he's right here. Come on, where is he? There we go. Awesome. I want him out of my bedroom here. Not through the closet though. Gotta get both these corpses out of here. All three, I should say. This one's sticking out the door. I just heard another zombie. I don't know where it is though. Oh, my guy is tired and encumbered. Alright, I gotta handle that. Hang on. This is definitely a good spot to be. I'll tell you that. I really have to get that food from the convenience store directly below me, up above to here. And in theory, I shouldn't have to leave this area all that much, especially if I get an axe and I can start fortifying things. Yeah, I better sit down. After I turn the TV on. STV here in chat says that I can just throw the zombies out the window and build 42. Okay, that's very good to know. Thank you. Now he's thirsty. Do a health check real quick. He's doing alright, he's just winded. Alright, I do some other things real quick. I checked the alarm on that, but I do not remember picking it up. Okay, so now he's just winded. Honestly. Whatever at this point. Let me see what's in here. Oh, wow. We got some. Look at a box of nails. They gave us 100 last time. What can I use a combination padlock for? Will that, like, secure the door more against the zombies? They can bust through anyway, right? But we got all sorts of tools there. Nothing for medical supplies, but there's that convenience store right below us, so there's probably some stuff there. And we have a box of light bulbs too, I have to remember that. Cool. One thing that's not cool though is I still don't have a backpack. Probably will have to venture out for that one. I was gonna say, I was hoping the kid would have like a kid's backpack or something here. No such luck. STV in chat says, plenty of food for a week, I think. Yeah, yeah, probably. And if you count the convenience store downstairs, maybe even longer, honestly. And if I can get to that food store that's actually really close to us, it's down the road. It's probably not even on this map yet. Perhaps it is actually. I think it's this. I think this is that little food bench. And if I can get there and get the food before it rots, I can get it back to the fridge or even the freezer, and we can have that nice and stored up. STV says in chat that I can make a temporary bag from a sling bag using rags. Second. Like I can rip up clothing, is that what you're saying? Like make sheet rope and then make like, just rip it up or something? Let me see. I don't know if I can rip any of that stuff up. I do need rip sheets anyway, but I just want to get the recipe down for the temporary bag. Or from a sheet, I don't quite remember. I'm assuming I'd have to go to perhaps one of these windows here. But I'm not entirely sure. I'll look more into it in a little while. We'll see if even the store downstairs has a backpack. And I have to get rid of these bodies before my character gets sad that there's dead bodies. Bad habit of mine. I like the brutal sounds when you're dragging the dead body down the stairs and then when you're dragging it across the concrete. A zombie around, right? Alright. Just had to... Yes, you hear that? A thump, thump. And then the concrete, you can hear the body just scraping. It's so brutal. Where the hell is that zombie? He's either around or he's in here. Yeah, he's in here. I guess that kind of gives that away. Yep, there's the thud of the dead body going down the stairs. He's gonna bust through that. I want to fight him, but my character is once again exhausted, so hang on. He's gonna have to clean himself up too. STV in chat says, the way he's grabbing the corpse reminds me of the game Hitman. You know, I've never really played that game, but I've seen my friends play it, and that game looks so freaking fun. With like the whole like stealth aspect and all that. Oh wow, I did not expect this. Get away from me. Come on, come on. Shit. One in here somewhere, hang on. Get there. Ah shit, really? Hold on. I didn't think they got me at all. Unless I scratched it going like over a fence or something. Oh, shut the door. You know what? I'm gonna cook those mussels. Hang on, I'm sorry. I don't even know why I sat down. I'm cooking those mussels. Baking tray. Probably not how you cook mussels. You boil them. Yeah, give me the empty pot. Muscles burn? Motherfucker, I burnt the muscles. Ugh. He's not full after eating. I mean, I know they were burned. They're still muscles. There we go. He's now sad. See what we can do about that. Oh, wait. Sleep on the couch. Because last time we slept in a chair, we had like neck cramps or whatever. Okay, so we wake up, we're thirsty. Kind of understandable. And we are good from the scratch, so thank God for that. I need something like long sleeve, man. Alright. STV in chat says that the banging sound might have attracted other zombies. Alright, I need to be wary when I walk out the store. I know that crouching probably doesn't do anything. I think BNat told me that, but I'm doing it anyway. I need to deal with the zombie if I can. The door's locked. But there is another, there's two of them banging. Dude, there's a lot of food back here too. Gas can. You think he's out here? He's down this hallway, it's just so dark. He is down that hallway in here, in the store. He's the one I locked in the store, actually. Hang on. Is this on already? There we go. Wait, get out of here. Maybe it was her. Oh no, there's another one. Because this door's knocked out. Come on, where are you? Maybe it could be next door here. Oh wait, right here. One hit. Badass. think I just heard another stray one though. I do hear another one. It's like a stray one. Maybe it could be that one that's banging. Yeah, it is that one that's banging, never mind. Man, I wish I could just knock that door down. So, for all this frozen stuff, we got... Take anything that I need to take. Oh, I can't. I'm full. Really, I'm full? Yeah, I was gonna say I can't be. It's a fanny pack. Alright. All of this is gonna go upstairs. Just all of it. Alright. Bringing it all upstairs. Oh, that's the freezer. It's cool though. Anything that needs to be frozen here. Snow blooms. Probably not. Yeah, now it's all chips and junk food, really. Beef jerky. There we go. How's this for food so far? Oh yeah. We have all the tools we need. Well, not all of them, but probably like 80% of them within this building. He's miserable. Oh no. Hang on. Make him not miserable. Something, somehow. He's at his breaking point. He's miserable. Trying to help you out, buddy. How encumbered am I? You know what? I could put those pliers away. Yeah, you know what? It's actually a good idea. Look through here. I think, yeah, we'll put tools and stuff like that in here where they already are. Not this, obviously. Do I have a belt already equipped? I do. Let's put that in here. Alright. Oh wow, I did not even see that all that before. We have so much food. This is so awesome. I just want my guy to stop being sad. I can't tune the TV without coming up to it. So we are 19 hours into my first apocalypse run. Just for the counter. 6 zombies killed. I'm definitely staying more away from the zombies on apocalypse though. I'm gonna tell you that. I don't want to get too um I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. But too much. I don't want to go too hard on the zombie killing. I want to avoid conflict more so than I did my previous run. And right now I'm just trying to make my guy not miserable. I figured watching TV would help him not be so miserable, but you know what? We do have candy, and candy increases happiness. See, there's some chocolate. Let's try that. I was gonna say, I wasn't sure if honey would do it or not, but apparently not. We did put a bunch of candy in here though. In like little Debbie snack cakes. STV here says, I hope zombies won't be overrun with this place. We're gonna do everything we can to fortify this this shelter little by little. Once that zombie down at the bottom breaks through that door, we'll deal with him, and he won't be making that noise anymore. And right now, he's really the only thing that's concerning me is that banging on the door over and over. And I think if we can get this fortified, we'll be all right. Like the good thing about this is that I think we can like just build a tall fence around this area here. Like we don't have to go like all the way around this building per se. We can actually just build it around here and keep our entrance to like where all the food and well the rest of the food and all that stuff is over here. And be able to access the downstairs. I don't know what you think about that. If you think it's a good or bad idea to just fortify this part off. It seems to be relatively simple, but it would be able to keep them kind of out of that area. I know they can break through the walls too, but obviously we'd be defending ourselves and not just like hiding and stuff. If I wash myself, maybe my guy won't be so miserable. He seems to be super, super miserable. And yeah, STV, another thing I wanted to say, this is like, even though I haven't been playing the game that long and I don't know like all the locations, obviously, this is my favorite base location that I've found in my time playing the game. Like this upstairs apartment here. I really, really like it. Not only is it upstairs, but you got all this stuff here, and we also do have like the outskirts with all of like the houses and stuff like that that we can still loot. And I'm pretty sure you can go crops in this game, so like maybe if I built a wall kind of like more out, it was able to like leave room to grow. I don't know the mechanics of that part yet, but I'm thinking ahead. But yeah, I'm just saying. Um, I really like this base location. Also, actually, we don't even have to do it out there. If this is a flat rooftop, so if anybody actually knows if I can grow crops on this flat rooftop, like if I can knock out a wall or put a door in, for example, and walk out to this flat rooftop, and I maybe have like a farm going there. I don't know if you could put down like plot of dirt and like make it do that. STV in chat says multiplayer would be fun on here. Unfortunately, Echo Creek does not exist in build 41. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that Echo Creek was new when I started the build 42, and I just tried it out, and honestly, I really like it. I feel like it's a really easy starting location though, because it has so much open land. So like, I feel like if I started in like West Point, it'd be a lot more difficult than Echo Creek just by default. I really want that zombie downstairs to bust through the door so that we can make him stop banging. Because you're definitely right about that too, STV. He's gonna attract more zombies potentially if he keeps doing that. Can I open this back door here? I can. We'll check this next area here, this little diner. And also I just am just now reading your other message you wrote in chat that I can use a sledgehammer to destroy a wall. Oh, coffee machine. I really wish I could find another baseball bat though, I'll tell you that. Those things are awesome. Oh yeah, we're taking that. We gotta put that in the fridge, freezer. Oh, cleaning liquid and yeast and flour. Hang on. Also, like, what the door he's banging on leads to the basement where there's a lot more tools as well. We haven't been down there yet, and not only is the door locked, he's there. I wish I could kind of help him bust the door down, quite frankly. Disassemble doors, disassemble object. Yeah, I need welding torch and welding goggles, welder mask. I mean, we're in a car shop. Maybe that stuff is just here. Welding torch, welding mask. I know I looked through this stuff before, but I wasn't looking for those items before. That's why I'm looking again. And even if they're not, like, in here, they're probably in the basement, like where he's banging, which is unfortunate, but yeah, they're not in here. Ugh, sucks. And I don't know if I can check these shelves here. I can. Scratch ticket, what's this? Cheeroot. Firecrackers. Oh, a lighter. Grab that for sure. Grab them all. These firecrackers, if anybody watching happens to know, in a STV, you as well, anybody, like, can I use these as like a distraction to like make the zombies go in a different direction while I you know, use the time to, like, let's say, like, go run and grab something of that nature. I just grabbed them, so I have them, but I don't know if that's like something I can use them for. Yeah, I was gonna try to destroy the banging door STV, but I don't have the tools to do it. Eventually, he'll come through. I've seen both of these doors get knocked down before, and this door was made of metal just like this one. Really, really wish it would just open. You can't just, you know, hit the door. Wait, can you? I don't. Can you do that? Because I hear a sound. I don't know. I don't know if that's just like a sound effect or if it was actually working. It's foggy now too. Can I can I destroy it in the manner that I was just doing it STV, like when I was like literally swinging at it like that? And you said yes. Okay, good. Good to know. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I was organizing the fridge there, so my apologies for the dead air. But just give me 1 minute, guys. Just give me like a few minutes. I just want to pour another cup of coffee and just use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Just a few minutes. Okay, I have returned. Thank you guys for waiting. Now, let's see here. So, STV, you were saying I can just bang on the door and damage it, even though it might be risky. I got my dog licking my hand right now, guys, sorry. There we go, alright. Yeah, I guess you were right. STV, if you're still here. We got rid of that zombie. Alright, so we're in the basement. Definitely gonna take that. I hear another zombie. There might be one down here. I don't know if it's outside or... Hang on. There she is. Alright. So anyways. What do I use a small... Oh, I can probably make a weapon or craft a item with that, right? Small handle. Sierra in chat says, take that, and that one, and one more, stay down. I think they had the key. I don't know if she was talking about this one or the one outside. I just looked over at chat, Sierra, sorry about that. Oh wow, yeah, they did. Thank you, Sierra. A doorknob. Grab these. Definitely grabbing that. Did grab it all. Wow, we have a lot of nails because makes like 3 boxes of nails. Sierra in chat says that if my carpentry skill is high enough, I might be able to rebuild the door. Okay, then I definitely want to do that. Grab this. I really should have proceeded in there with more caution. It's okay though. A lot of the stuff we can leave here because I'm planning on staying in the upstairs apartment. Oh, a hard hat. Oh, yo, look at that. That seems like a really good item, is it? STV here says that the crowbar is the best weapon. Yeah, you know, I don't know why I slept on that crowbar. Sometimes I just do things that don't make sense, and I'm glad you guys are here to straighten me out when I stray away from the path. There we go. So I'd look in here again. Alright. You know what, before I put any of these tools away though, I want to see if I can build a door, like Sierra was saying. Plus, I wanted to, plank up this window. The good thing about this spot is I don't even think they can get in through here because of the stairs. And the only two places they can get in the windows are here and here. Obviously, they can bust that door down and all that, and I think they can still get through or whatever, but you don't have to plank as many spots, I guess, is the point I was trying to make. Oh, it's too dark. Okay. Turn the light on. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I didn't open the nails. Okay, that got us some carpentry XP. So, as far as doors, so like, let's say I wanted to make like a wooden door. Basic. That requires level 3. and 2 door hinges. The planks are easy. As a matter of fact, let me disassemble this chair. I want to look and see if that actually gives me XP or not. And no XP. It's cool though. I may as well plank the windows up now just to get the XP though. Yeah, I'm gonna do that just for the XP. My one question is, where am I gonna find door hinges? I don't even think I've seen them as an item in the game yet. Maybe like a hardware store? I don't want to plank them because, like, what if I need to escape? I can jump out those windows. I'll just plank this one over here. STV here in chat says, destroying a door sometimes will give me a doorknob and hinges. Okay, wow, very good to know. I can't believe I didn't think about that, actually. This game's so freaking detailed. I absolutely love it. Sorry, sorry, I was just sipping my coffee. Okay, now. Oh, my guy's tired. He's hungry. I need to do a health check. Yeah, he's exerted from doing all of this carpentry work. One moment. I could also craft an escape route using the rope through the windows upstairs. You're right. You're right. Yeah, so I'm not gonna plank them. I'm really only planking for the XP. Um, these are really the only two things that needed to be planked. I'm gonna plank here, and I think that's the only thing I can plank anyway. Unless there's a window I'm not seeing in here, but I doubt it. Yeah, that's not really a window. And, oh, maybe right here too. And I can actually go downstairs and plank these. actually, come to think of it, and that would fortify the downstairs, the front, and then I can get to rebuilding the door over here. If it's actually, I don't know if yeah, I think it is knocked out. Yeah, so I can do that. I'm gonna need planks for that, so I'm gonna disassemble this chair. I'm gonna disassemble this entire set. Maybe I could yeah, you know, I want to cloth up these windows and board them up. Everything I can. We'll get it as fortified as possible. Well, beginner level fortified before I try doing some sort of fencing. Can I put barbed wire on top of a fence? Oh, the TV just came on. So it does come on during time intervals. Yeah, I gotta let him eat. I'm over here. I was literally just saying I needed to let him rest, and I got back to working on the freaking planks because I keep coming up with ideas and all that. It's cool to let him eat. What should we eat? Bacon sounds good. So while we wait for the bacon, we'll literally just sit down on the ground because my guy is out of breath. He's over here doing all this construction work. He's literally got the construction worker hat. He is all good to go. He's prepared. So we have survived one day on apocalypse mode. Hopefully I can survive. I really want to survive like through the seasons. If anybody watching can confirm, like as like time goes on, like if you survive long enough, don't like I'm sorry, doesn't the vegetation like start overtaking the buildings and like there's cracks in the concrete and stuff like that? There we go. Fresh cooked and not burnt. Eat it all. You deserve it. He's feeling hopeless and tense. Gotta make that go away. STV asks when I'm gonna make a Discord server. I'll make one tomorrow. I'll make one tomorrow. I I I I'm still new to like the whole Discord thing, so I don't really know how it really works or anything like that, but I'll get a Discord thing going, and then tomorrow night I'll announce it. Bro, my English is so bad. Well, I think your English is alright, and honestly, you literally just said bruh. Can't be that bad if you know our slang, right? I think you talk alright. I understand what you're saying. Oh, now he wants to go to sleep. Of course he does. He'll go to sleep after I make him not sad. I did pick that slow reader, like, anti-perk, so I guess these are the times where it's gonna make things drag. My apologies for that. There we go. And after all that, he's still feeling down. Alright, I'm gonna make my way downstairs. I'm gonna plank up those windows in the stores. Oh shit, I accidentally did that. I thought I was just gonna do the window. Oh, it's too dark to build, isn't it? There's a light switch. Yes. Here, I'll type my Steam name the in the chat here. I don't have any more sheets, unfortunately. Oops, did not mean to do that. I don't have any more planks, do I? Hang on. I just got your friend request. Um, Steam is on this screen, so as soon as I'm done with the game, I'm gonna go to Steam and I'm gonna accept your friend request. I'll do it as soon as I'm done with the stream. Your notification actually just popped up on the stream over here, which I didn't know was gonna do that. So I'm sorry if that's a big deal or anything. Oh, look at that! I can disassemble. Hang on, I want to disassemble the door. Disassemble this door. Oh, but I can't disassemble that one. It's probably because it's made of a different material. Okay. So far we are 1 day, 13 hours into our apocalypse survival. Scrap wood. I can't do anything with that to my knowledge, so I won't even bother picking it up. I can't do it because there's an item on the surface. Device options. How would I pick it up? Hopefully I get some planks out of this one. Nope, more scrap wood. I can't figure out how to pick this thing up. It says it has items in it, but it doesn't. Unless it's counting the items over here. I hope it's not just like scrap wood again. Wow, that sucks. Oh yeah, dude, STV, you're not wrong about that. Honestly, I think I got kind of a lucky start, but Echo Creek is it's more laid back because we're not in like the city populace. We're gonna go back up here and keep disassembling the furniture in my house. Not all of it though. Just like these tables. And I could disassemble actually one of my doors. That's right. Hang on. I may as well disassemble this one. I mean, what am I gonna do? Run in here to a dead end? Hang on. Door. Oh, it won't let me? 2 needed. Ball peen hammer, claw hammer, smithing hammer, stone hammer. So I need all the rest of those. Oh no, or I just need a. I don't. Maybe I just need a screwdriver. Hang on. If I'm understanding it correctly. Second. Yes, that's all I see. I see. So you don't need all those tools. You just need one type of each tool. Really need to get an axe. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, trust me. I'm gonna go search the barns. I'm gonna go search all that stuff. I'd rather search when it gets daylight though, especially in this mode, the apocalypse mode. I'd way rather search when it gets like that. We can go to those. We actually know where the barns are and everything on, well, in this area of the map. So I just got scrap wood for that. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, yeah. When daylight hits, I'm thinking that axe will come in very handy. I need to put a lot of this stuff away. I'm definitely taking that chair apart. It's just sitting there. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, so I know one thing I'm not doing today, and that's playing the lotto. Anyways, my character needs to take it easy for a second. The gummy bears will be a double whammy for my happiness and my hunger, so definitely gonna eat them. I'll eat one more thing. Yeah, why not eat some potato chips? And then take a drink. I do need an axe. You're really not kidding about that. I do need one. I needed one that last run, but unfortunately we weren't able to get it. this stuff away. So we have to go out and make a run. Oh wow, that the shelves are really just full. I did not think they were gonna be full. Alright, that's cool. Okay, finally. I need to let my character heal up a little bit. STV in chat says, I miss Lucille, that bat killed 100 zombies for you. Dude, I know, I want to get another baseball bat so badly. I really like the baseball bats. So, while we wait for my character to add up a little bit here, do a quick health check. Minor damage. I'll have to go back up at some point. We're at 80 weight. I want to try to eat better than I was last time. And also, when I do go out, I want to find better protection, like like long sleeve coat, something of that nature, to prevent, help against those scratches, or God forbid bites. I don't really know what the best thing to help against bite is. I'm sure there's some sort of like armor, not armor, but like what am I trying to say? Like bulletproof vest type things. Boredom's down. Still dark out. Late at night. He's still sad. Let's see here. Well, at least he's not hurt now. He's sad, but he's not hurt. And he's not ready to sleep. But I don't know. I don't want to go out at night on Apocalypse. But let's see. Let's stray out a little bit. So there's no mini-map on Apocalypse mode from what I can tell. Unless it's just disabled or something. Let's keep it rolling. Nothing there. Yeah, finding an axe would just be great. There is a shed up in this trailer park. If it's not hoarded by zombies and if I can get in there, there's a small chance that I can find that axe. Let me just run. We don't have to go that far, so in this instance, running isn't too bad. Shed is right here. I hope I didn't hurt myself on that. Shit. If there's not too many, then we'll take them out. But if we see like a horde start to emerge, oh shit. Wow. Get out of here. Come on. There's another one that just broke through that mobile home. Right here. A backpack guy. Alright, so there's our backpack, well, our duffel bag. Should I take this and like wash it? And wear it? I don't know, I'm gonna grab it and wait for the response in chat after. Is he in there? Yeah, he is. I just want to see if there's an axe in here. Dude, I may as well just bust the fucking window out, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna restrain. There's probably no axe in there, so it's like honestly a very little chance for that tiny shed to have it, in my opinion. So we'll just continue looking. elsewhere. Across that little like mini bridge, well, like you know, like the roadway coming up here, there is another auto shop. I don't know if they would have an X there, but it is there. So there's our little house, and then across the way there is another auto shop. Oh, in this building. Hang on. And the door actually opened. Get out of town. Hang on. Yo, look what we got. We got an STV, we got our X. Right next to the house. Right next to the house. Dude, I am so stoked. There's a bunch of stuff here too. We already have saws and everything, but we can honestly, I can just come right back here. It's next to the house. Let's see what else is here. I was gonna go to the other car shop, and then I was like, wait, that little building. Next thing I know, we got a fucking X. Oh wow, there's a lot of books here. Glass making, fishing, first aid. I can't read first aid 2 until I get first aid 1, right? So I can just leave that here for now. But I'll take this for the boredom and the stress and the unhappiness. Same deal with that. Yeah, so I can leave those here. I'll just leave these here too. Like I said, we'll be coming back here. We'll just use this as like storage shed. Okay, so that was an easy mission accomplished. It was right next to the fucking house. STV in chat says for real lucky for real lucky run. Yeah, dude, you're not kidding. You are not kidding at all, bro. Like we do not as long as I don't mess this up. Like if I fortify this correctly and just keep fending them off, I think I can survive through winter. I think I can do it. On apocalypse. I think I can do it. Also, I don't know if it would be a good idea or not, but like couldn't I like knock these stairs out and like just like you were saying, like just have ropes? Or like would that like be make it a pain in the ass to like transport things? Actually, it probably wouldn't at all, would it? And then the zombies can't get up the ropes and they can't get up here, right? So like correct, I don't know. Let me know in the chat if that's a good idea or not. I don't know if I grabbed any food or not. I don't think I did. Just in case. Put that in the washer. Oh, I have a hacksaw on me. I probably meant to put that away last time. But I know it's full over there. Thirsty. Alright, let's try to not be sad. My guy's gonna read, wear your safety belt. That ought to help him not be sad. STV here in chat says, yep, you can do that. People always do it in build 41 with a sledgehammer, but just make sure your carpentry leveled up to make windows. Okay, heard. Thank you. Okay, sadness went away. So, hang on. I'm gonna equip the wood axe. Now that we have it, I'm supposed to be able to chop down the trees, right? But I don't really know how to do that. I just swing at it. Oh, no kidding. I see. No shit, man. So I grabbed the logs, I'm assuming. Do different trees give different types of wood, or is it all like logs and splinters and stuff? I guess that one doesn't give anything. So I saw the logs to make planks. Okay, okay, okay. My guy's hurt. Hang on. Oh yeah, from chopping down them trees. That's what it is. He's gotta do the workouts. I gotta make him work out. But we do have logs. Hang on. We gotta be patient. I never turned that on. I don't wanna like make him tear a muscle ligament or some shit. I don't know how that would work. That's why I just want him to rest for a minute. Alright, so there goes most of the yellow muscle strains, and now just waiting on the red ones. I'm gonna get up though, because maybe sawing the logs won't be so bad. I just have to grab the saw. There we go. Alright, so now I have 6 planks. I have to grab my nails too. And my hammer. I was gonna say, unless it's on my belt or something. There we go. STV here in chat says, interesting, cutting the logs gives XP for carpentry too. I wouldn't have noticed either way, so I'm glad it does. Gotta turn the light on too. So we need one here. Alright, they're all barricaded up. We'll go next door. Okay, so I can barricade that. But I need 3 of them. Not, not too bad at all. I wish I had some more sheets or something like that to put over them, just so there was no visibility, but I am happy with the barricade so far. Now I need to get some hinges so I can start building doors and stuff too. Cause we're good from the front. Well, you know, albeit on a minimal level, but I would like to get those doors built on the back. Oh my, I have to do a health check. It's probably, yeah, it's muscle strains from doing the carpentry work. So we're gonna let him sit down, but I know the second I sit down, he's just gonna be thirsty again, so. Do that. May as well throw some food in his stomach as well. Oh, a snow globe. Okay, guys. I think that's gonna conclude it for tonight's stream. It's getting pretty late here where I am, so I think I'm gonna call it all night and pick it back up tomorrow. Currently, we are on apocalypse mode. We are 2 days, 5 hours into the survival, and we have a really good base location. And yeah, I'm really hoping I can pull out a even longer run this time around. Everybody have a good night. Thank you for watching. Like and subscribe if you enjoyed the video, and yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow night. See you guys later. Everybody have a good night.